Just hit and continue on a Saturday night. That's right, my friends. Welcome Saturday night. That's right, my friends. Welcome. How we doing? We have like 2 weeks plus until our next match, so we're just plowing ahead. There's that guy Pedro Casada, the one that didn't want to join us. That bastard. Tried to work out a deal. He said, yeah, I'll work out a deal. And then just threw up roadblock left and right. But it's fine. Oh, we got an offer from Red Star for Dobrovolje Savic. Didn't we loan him out? I thought we had loaned him out. I mean, he is Serbian. Did we get him from Red Star? We did. They want him back. Except we bought him for 1.6 million and they're offering less. I would like to make my money back, please. Thank you. I'm not going to answer that stupid question. I'm not going to give him the playing time. Hell if I know. He's gotten some playing time. Probably more than he deserved. Milo Peric, 17 years old, wins man of the match. Good for him. So the thing is, the players that we have, the young players, are really going to need to step up. Sulit Sulius just picked up a red card. Banned against Turkey. Songhyun-gi. Cream of Songhyun-gi. We'll pick him up. I think he would have fallen into that category of players that we would have. I mean, he's pacey. He's got that. He can dribble. His off the ball isn't very good. So to give him this kind of money, let's do 2.5 and after 50 league appearances, we'll give him another 2.5. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. What is it with they want the installments? Just take the money I'm offering. Go away. Never mind. Try to pick up another 18-year-old, but they wanted way too much money for just a kid who was fast. Hola, not me. How are you? Had a successful birthday with the 15-year-old who technically won't be 15 for another couple hours. Oh, man, I should print that on a t-shirt. And then get arrested promptly. I think at this point, most of the members of the media can just kiss my butt. I'm tired of their boring I'm tired of your boring questions. Don't ask me boring questions. An assist for Osvaldo Gomez. Best defending team. Not in the Champions League. Champions League, we suck. Di Matteo Valente won Player of the Month. Rune Lieblein was in second. Emilio Torrone, who we have loaned out to Osijek, was third. And we won Manager of the Month once again. Hey, 18's legal. Now, if I was saying I tried to pick up another 17-year-old, then we'd have some problems. We are still comfortably in the lead in the league, though. When did I get in a row with BKO? Stop your mudslinging. So we've got Goritza in the league, and then we are back to Champions League action. I think we have Roma first. No, we've got the Cup first before the Champions League. All right, so we have a cream puff. Hopefully a cream puff. I did not put enough sugar into my coffee, my reconstituted coffee. I just want Di Matteo Valenta to score for me. I'm happy that he's doing so on an international stage, but please do it for me. Oh, you troll. You knew that was going to get my goat today. Dude is fast. Dude is very fast. I mean, all those times he got to the ball first and then going coast to coast in the second half after picking up an injury in the first. That was the worst part. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I can't. It's too late to rest these guys. Damn it. All right, we've got a 5-point lead over Dinamo, but they're taking on Istra. If they win, they cut it to 2, which they just did. So we need to beat Goritza just to maintain that 5-point lead. So I guess our lead in the league wasn't as comfortable as I thought. Although we are 14 points clear of losing a Champions League spot. I know that's not the way we're looking at the world, but it's a way to look at the world. Erwin Bartow is going to come in. Chef Boyardee on the left-hand side. Let's put the Denko in for Miles. And Rune Lieblein will go back to his normal spot. Slavko Panic will start at the 10. Petro Zawolo is going to come back into the middle. And Garcete. Now, all of a sudden, everything not fitting on my screen. Oh. Come on, give me the arrows. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Don't bring me down. Garnicki, Garcete, Petrozzolo, Gomez, Didenko, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Panic, Chef Boyardee, Bartow, and Valenta. I don't care if he's not fully fit. How is Van de Ven doing for you? All right, Goritsa's lost their last 3. 1 appearance off the bench so far. So you really just picked him up. Come on, what is this white on white BS? You really picked him up just so you would be able to get under my skin today, didn't you? You don't need him. That is pure 100% meme signing. Boyardee turns it over to Tanaka. Come on. Unless you've just played the one match and he had just joined and you were apprehensive about putting him in the starting lineup so quickly. Look, Goritsa's supposed to be in red. Why are they in white? Why are we in white? We're the away team. Punish to Juan Carlos. Look at all that space. Into the box. Deflected by Prince Morrow, at least. All transfer business you do is 100% necessary. Yeah, getting under my skin is necessary. You and Tubby, man. Tubby, is that you? 3 shots on goal, not a single one on target yet. If the shoe fits. All right, let's go, Valenta. Come on. Press the advantage. Cross it in. Boyardee! Chef Boyardee with the goal, and it's 1-0 Hajduk. Hey, David, how you doing? And hello on YouTube as well. That is an excellent point. I just have to be careful, man, because I don't know. I'm reading the room is not his strength. Leave line. Bartow. Come on, man. See what you can do with this corner. Nothing. We do nothing with the corner. Juan Carlos to Garcete. Back for Lieblein. Juan Carlos. Oh, no, it's Boyardee in the middle. Cleared away by Hamid. Once again, Boyardee. Cleared again, but once again, we win it. Come on. Only I could be this despondent with a fairly dominant 1-goal lead. Although post and a save. It's the 1 shot on target. That's what it is. 1 shot on target. Is it possible to get my tactics? I can show you my tactics. I don't... Sue Carlo, thank you for popping in tonight. I don't really post them anywhere. I guess I could. I don't know if you really want my tactics, though. My tactics are very... They're very team-specific, I feel. Like, I tend not to generate, like, plug-and-play type tactics. Although, I guess I could. I could export them in and pop them into the, Yeah, let me get out of this match, and I'll... Actually, can I do it here? No, I can't do it from here. Let me get out of this match. I'll export this tactic, and I will pop it into the Discord. Or at least I'll try to figure out how to do that. Oh, John Velasco is in for Goritza. I'm sure it would. Actually, no. You want to know why I haven't done it? Here, the honest to goodness reason why I haven't done anything like that is I don't have enough hubris to think that something I've created like that is going to be of value to anyone but myself. Honest to goodness truth. I know that I am a mediocre football manager player, that I am essentially getting lucky with the tactics that I have created thus far, and highly unlucky with some, let's be fair. So to think that there would be any kind of market, not that anyone's paying for anything, but any desire to actually implement something I've done directly is just not my, you know, it's not the way that I think. All right, Juan Carlos picking up the penalty. I guess Bartow is going to take it. Yes, he is. The number 23 steps up. The left footer delivers. 3-0, 10th goal of the season for Erwan Bartow. The sad thing is I don't think I have... I don't know if I ever saved the older version of this. I mean, I literally just have it named Positive 532 DMWB Custom. Goritza looking to make their first true inroad of the game, but Polic is going to miss. Wait, who got a touch on that? That completely looked like he just hit side netting. Goalkeeper was nowhere near it. I didn't see a defenseman in the way. Whatever. It is what it is. Slavko Panic is going to come out. He's tired and he's mediocre. Sulius will take his place because he's the only one on the bench who ain't complacent. That's the only change we're going to make. We're going to leave the complacent guys on the bench. 8.0 for Chef Boyardee, by the way. Scoring a goal will do that. John Velasco sending it long. Sulius deals with it. Lead line. Up for Juan Carlos. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep running. Keep running. Keep your distance. Send it in. And Bartow just charging in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Compaore could do absolutely nothing about that. Beautiful low cross from Juan Carlos. He just knew where Bartow was going to end up. And I'm trying to monitor the YouTube stream, but it keeps stopping. Is it because I have my phone plugged in? All right, Sulius. In the middle. Lieblein. Oh. Yeah, Chef Boyardee is turning out to be an okay guy. I have no complaints about Chef Boyardee right now. We are closing in on 160 YouTube subscribers, by the way, which I know is not a huge amount, But considering I was on like 24 for the longest time, good to see that the content's starting to get a little bit of traction. In the middle, Greek Freak dropping it back for Garcetti. Chef Boyardee. Petrozzolo, lead line to Danko. Quickly up to Sulius. Wide right. Ron Carlos in the box. His shot will be blocked. I don't even know what he was trying to do there, to be honest with you. Would have probably been better suited to... Yeah. Nice win by Boyardee. Horrible keep by Valenta, though. Velasco is offside. We all knew the goal was going to be disallowed. We saw the flag go up, and I knew the guy was like way frickin' offside. I do really love this kit. I like this color green. Like, my mother told me once I was wearing a green shirt of some kind. And she just said to me, it's like, yeah, you should not be wearing green. But I kind of like it. I don't own a ton of green. This is pretty much it. 4-0 is a beautiful, beautiful final score. All right, so what should I call this gorgeous tactic that works everywhere except for in the Premier League? And oh, we've got Napoli next, don't we? Crap. Libero life. Yeah. All right, so let's save it as Bananas Split. Now I've got to figure out where that is. And all right, I'm going to guess Documents, Sports Interactive, Football Manager 2024, Tactics. Oh, look. There it is. So let me go into the Discord. We do have FM25 Tactics somewhere, right? All right, I'm in a weird mood, just saying. The tactic is up if you would like to check that out. And if you want this variation, I'm just going to make everything... Everything's just going to be a pun. I closed it. Not downloads. My kind of attacking, not that this isn't an attacking tactic as it is. Although I think I still have it, this version, under positive, so. Pagan Samurai, hello. How are you? Hold on, I'm going to need to, let me mute the Discord. Because I think I need to get through another Trump ad. What save are you playing? I just loaded my tactics up into the tactics garage. What do you mean? Well, it was Hugh Vicente. Oh, you've moved around. I figured you would explain yourself. We underperformed RXG again. How did you end up at Ren? Did they come poach you? Did you lose your job at Gil Vicente? What's the story? Tell me a story. I tell you guys stories all the time. It's your turn. They post you. I love that. I didn't know, and not me can attest to this. I didn't know that was even a thing. I didn't know that could happen. Until last year, we were doing our journeyman save, and I was at Nes Ziona in the, well, we had gotten up to the first tier in Israel. And the next thing I know is I get an email from Maccabi Tel Aviv, and I'm like, wait, you can do this? You won the PT Cup with Gil Vicente. You got 5 job interviews. Ran, Lille, PSV, Ajax, and Napoli. Napoli tends to do that. I'm not trying to undercut your... Didn't we try to sign him? No, I was looking at him. But I didn't feel like spending the money. I feel like I've gotten interviews from Napoli in a ton of saves. I have actually never managed in Serie A. Italy is the only big country that I have yet to manage in any version of Football Manager. If we win the cup, draw, we will take on Varajdin. Nice. So we avoid Rijeka in the second round. What made you choose Rennes over Lille? Answered my question. Oh, I don't want that. Peter Lucian Kranisic. I forgot he had a full name. Let's try out Gonzalo Garcia. Rezic can play. Let's get Savic in there as well. Guignuni at the base of the midfield. How about Kranisic? Lobo will play. Kara will play. Panic, Boyardi, Gajic, and Braden. With Ricardinho in goal. A fully rotated squad. Normally I would just sim this stuff, but I'm curious. The media have given us a lot of credit. That one seems to work. Mejimuria. They've got a guy named Arsenic. It's really Arsenic, but looks like arsenic. Those 2 losses, man, are freaking killing me. Blissfully no kit clash. Thank you very much, football manager. But Mejia Muria in early control before turning it over. Played forward, too far for anyone except for Ricardinho. Oh, I just had a flashback to crappy goalkeeping play this afternoon, or this morning. Well, afternoon if you're in England. There's the libero going. Rezic. Tomislav Rezic. Taking it from like Kansas City to New York all by himself, beating Novetzki to put us up 1-0. That's the libero, my friends. What was the other reason? Stipe Galic off of the outside of the post. Well, everyone's got a wonder kid. I should get Francis Azumu on loan. Okay. And how old is Francis Azumu at the start of the game? Christian Bryden scores. Third goal of the year. And look, and I apologize. I'm apologizing in advance. So he's somewhere between 36 and 39 in my current universe. So while I appreciate that you are here, thank you very much, Reese, for coming in. But what about what you had seen since you arrived gave you the impression that in the 2040-2041 season, I would be looking for a suggestion of a Belgian to sign? Again, sorry, if I'm coming off like a dick, I apologize. And it's one thing to come in and backseat, but Medikara with the goal, 3-0, 8 minutes, 40 seconds in. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer you, Reese, if you're still around, you might not be at this point, piece of advice. Don't go into somebody's house and make suggestions on how to live their life before saying hello. Because you just came in here and asked me to loan in a potential 39-year-old, assuming he's even playing. Yes, don't tell me how to decorate my living room. Don't come into my house and tell me my couch is in the wrong place. Take a moment. You like, come in. This is the point I'm trying to make to you. And look, maybe it's just because I'm a little more experienced in life than I'm guessing you are. It does say season 16 in the title. That is true. It is episode 98. It's stream number 98. Streams that vary between 3 and 5.5 hours. So chances are I've got some mileage under these tires. But you just came in and without even saying hello, you just made a suggestion of how I should run my team. And again, I'm just trying to give you constructive criticism. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you being here, but your advice is frankly worthless to me. And I'm just suggesting that when you arrive in somebody's stream, mine or somebody else's, get a lay of the land before trying to exert some influence. I should. Actually, I am a little curious if Calvert-Lewin still exists or if he just, like, tucked his tail between his legs after he retired and says, nope, I don't want a football job. Oh, you know who I could use on this team, not me? Scotty McTominay. He'd be great. But only if I can't get Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy would definitely be my first choice at striker right now. Look, Dominic Calvert-Lewin was amazing for me in the beta. He was amazing. I let him run down his contract. He didn't want to sign, but I just refused to sell him because he was playing so well. In real life, I will fly to England and pack his car. And I even said this to... yeah, it was in an open forum. It wasn't like in a DM to Not Me Today. Dominic Calvert-Lewin looked like he could not be bothered. And he is hurting the team in two ways. By not playing well on the pitch, meaning he's taking up space that somebody else could occupy. I'm not saying Beto did a fantastic job today. But Ndoye looked pretty good. Put him in at striker. I know that's not really his role. Jesper Lindstrom got better opportunities than Dominic Calvert-Lewin did in half the time. Nice goal by Bryden. Fourth of the year for Christian Bryden. Jonas Lobo making his debut on the season. Real's B team coach took over. I mean, I guess they were grooming him for a big job. But he's also, because he is looking so bad and lackadaisical and disinterested, who is going to put millions of dollars out into picking him up? Is that the hat trick? Hat trick for Christian Bryden. There's 20 Flair man scoring 3 from the 10. I had to count your Hajduks because we're at 6. Chef Boyardee. Oh, Rezic can't win the header. Boyardee on the 7.5. Here he goes again. Garcia. Oh, wait. Kronisec scored. I thought that was going out. Yo, Callum, how are you? Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so very much for coming in last night. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you are here again. Garcia flicks it back post to Peter Lucian Kronisec. Marching on together, leads. How did they win? I have not. The thing with I have no attachment whatsoever to La Liga. I mean, aside from, the save earlier that we did, and I think if Malaga was in La Liga, maybe I'd pay attention. Oh, I'm totally going to check to see if Jamie Vardy... Like, I was actually not kidding about Jamie Vardy. He might be a good assistant coach, I feel. Backheel pass. Kara, Kronisec, Bryden, back for Kronisec, and Noveski makes the save. I forget what I was saying. What was I saying? I was totally saying something and I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, about La Liga. I have no attachment to La Liga. So I just, like, I'll see that the matches are on, and I'm just like, Like, I just don't have any interest in watching Getafe and Celta Vigo. I know they weren't the two teams playing each other. But I agree with you. I'm with Not Me now. Like, after my experience with it yesterday, I am all in on the German leagues. Watching the majority of Hanover and Hamburg in the Zweite Bundesliga, and then following that up with Bayer Leverkusen scoring in stoppage time to win that match. Off of the missed penalty. Like, that was a great game. The Leverkusen game was a great freaking game. Oh, Garcia, come on. So I think it's going to take a little bit for me to be able to just, flip on a La Liga game and give it a good, honest go. Well, yeah, that's my point. Like, I was watching it I was actively rooting for Hanover because I have a Hanover kit. So I was wearing a Hanover kit watching Hanover play and win. Zapata's going to come in for Boyardee. It was action packed. Jamie Vardy wants to buy a yellow car on In-Betweener. You mean the show In-Betweeners? Isn't there a TV show? Or am I just like thinking of EastEnders and... Arsenich picked off. A few years ago, you had to work Saturdays every morning and absolutely nothing to do while Gladbach were on, so they became your team in the Bundesliga. I was rooting for Gladbach. One, because I don't know if I was rooting for what Bayer Leverkusen was doing last year, but like I'm over it, And having managed Gladbach to a Champions League in last year's Journeyman, I definitely wanted to see them do well. BKO in the middle. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson. Get on my score sheet. All these players I have just like sitting around doing nothing. Scoring goals in the first round of the Cup. Don't stop. Well, that was me trying to pick out a note in the harmony and failing miserably. 68 minutes in, they do have one shot on target. I thought it was 0. Jamie Vardy is a huge In-Betweeners fan. What's the In-Betweeners? BKO has it knocked away. Slavko Panic saved by Noveski. Let's make our final change. Let's bring in the freak. I was going to bring in Perea, but I kind of already did that, apparently. I really hope my advice went down. I'm going to go on the assumption that our player suggesting friend is no longer in the stream. And if you are, fantastic. I'm glad you're still here. Oh, I knew it was a British sitcom. But I was unaware of the premise. So kind of like Freaks and Geeks UK, but like lasted longer. That was a ball. Bernard Perea, sending it back post. Picking out Barney Hofsteinson. Get your second Europa League title. That's the thing. I've not had the opportunity. I was in the Europa Conference League-ish that first year at Vukovar, but then every other year, even when we made it to the qualifying rounds of the Champions League, we kept making the group stage. We could not, even if we tried, we didn't try, but even if we had tried, we could not drop down into Europa League or Europa Conference League. You won one in Belgium with Olympic Charleroi. Oh, come on, Hofsteinson. Hofsteinson almost with a hat trick, coming on as a sub. I swear to you that DLF position is just, it's goal money. We got 5 out of our 9 goals came from our DLF striker. You need to have a player that can play. Apparently Hofsteinson can. I just kind of threw him in there. We have guys that are DLFs. They're built to be DLFs. Bartow is one of them. Lobo, come on, man. Is that our 3rd piece of woodwork? No, that would be our 5th. We've hit the frame of the goal 5 times, and we're going to win 9-0. I feel guilty playing the song. I mean, we're just faster than them. We're stronger than them. 9-0. We don't need to dwell on it. I honestly haven't been playing a lot of Poacher. I've been doing a DLF-AF combo. In both this save and any young cheap CMDM you could sign. What year are you in, Reese? You're in the 3rd season. Let me see if we can... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I signed any. Who did we sign? Yeah, most of these guys aren't even still around. He was a center midfield. Luka Kosic might have been. Yeah, it's so deep. Oh, I'm the wrong guy to ask about a box-to-box. I don't play box-to-box. Well, we're doing pretty okay so far this year. 11 goals for Bartow, 8 for Valencia, 5 for Christian Braden, 4 for Juan Carlos. Sotiris Alexandropoulos. All right, I wanted to look up Jamie Vardy. I don't think he exists anymore. Jamie Vardy just retired. So did DCL. We do have, though, and I can't believe this happened without my knowledge, but one of our U19 goalkeeping coaches is the one and only Gianluigi Donnarumma. Reese, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got to rely on the community to give you player suggestions. I honestly don't, and not making back me up on this, I honestly don't know dick about actual football. Cold as... Ugh. Doo-doo. All right, we're going to sim Shebenik. Igor Kaselya at Milan. Still looks good. Wish I could have signed him a couple of years ago. Easy win predicted for us. Not going to go with the full rotation, though. Although we do have Napoli in a couple of days. Think we're going to win. Ferdo Vojkovic is now homegrown at the age of 16. Oh, Pagan Samurai, do not even get me started. I was in such a foul mood yesterday because of that. Let's play Slim Umbundo. Is he not available? Oh, because I don't have my U19s. Salum Umbundo, not really the libero type. But that's okay, because Guinuni is. I played an even game, statistically, with Newcastle and got destroyed. All right, we're going to play Sulius instead of Bartow. We're going to give Bartow the night off. Bernard Perea is going to come in for Lieblein. We'll leave Didenko there. Miles, Juan Carlos. Do we want Juan Carlos? Or somebody else? Let's put Bryden in, and we'll start Stipe Galic. So all new strikers. Not Ricardinho. Bender can be our backup. Garnica with Garcete, Guignone, and Umbundo. Miles and Didenko, Brian and Boyardi, Perea, Tsulius, and Galic. Hopefully we're not shooting ourselves in the foot. But Napoli and Milan, just like all of a sudden, this team... Now, granted, that was much worse competition. But you saw what this team did against a European side in Croatia. My team looked terrible. Salim Umbundo scoring on his frickin' debut. And that was a 3-0 victory we needed. We are now 7 points clear of Dinamo. Let's watch the goal, shall we? Mbundo, Braden, and Garcete all scoring. I'm going to guess on a corner. No, off of a set piece on Mbundo. Going across the goal. Bryden, free kick, goal. Here's the corner. Sent in by Boyardee. Is that 2 assists for Boyardee? That is 2 assists for Chef Boyardee. 3 set-piece goals. Oh, we just signed a new set-piece coach this year, too. I think. I sometimes get my saves confused. 5 appearances in the league for Chef Boyardee. 2 goals, 4 assists. He has another goal in his 1 appearance in the Cup. Not a bad pickup. Yeah, I was leaning towards somebody else over Boyardee, I'm going to admit. I just wish I could have gotten him a couple of days sooner. Couple of days sooner, he would have been on my Champions League squad. Although I have a feeling I'm going to be very upset with this match. Oh, I love it. Seven and the Ragged Tiger is a fantastic album. One of my first ever concerts, not my first ever concert. First concert was Lionel Richie. Second concert was Billy Joel. Third was Duran Duran. Saw them at the Philadelphia Spectrum in January of 1989. Oh, maybe we'll win because we're not favored. Shlomi Levi. I wonder where he's from. Yeah, he's just not very good. Update on Julio's loan agreement. He's not getting the expected amount of football. All right, he's only playing in friendlies. Let's talk with Salatovic. Play him more often. We had a couple of players in the team of the week. Taking on Napoli at home. So hopefully in a home match, we don't frickin' embarrass ourselves. At least you're getting plenty of practice on the fiddle. All right, let's, we've got... We did promise Ponic more playing time, but Priya's just been better. Barto Valenta is a pot... Oh. We really do have a major drop-off. I'm going bold. We're going to put Barto out on the left wing again. He made one appearance out there. With a 6.4 rating. But I don't think it was a good match for anybody. I think he's going to be fine. Guernica, Garcete, Petrozzolo, Gomez, Miles and Lieblein, Ron Carlos and Barto, Perea in the middle with Sulius and Di Matteo Valenta up top. Bring on the assists for Erwan Bartow. These are the champions. Der Meister, der Besten, the champions. Hey, it's Michael McDonald. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't get any of the random strikers that I wanted to have as coaches. Not sure they would have done anything for me, to be perfectly fair. Oh, that's a lot of Nightbot messages to hit at once. Sorry about that, guys. Sulius. Oh, my God. Picked off by Shlomi. Oh, their goalkeeper is. Should I put it on shoot at will because the goalkeeper's got a little knock? Like, just try to test him as much as possible. Nice burst of speed from Shlomi Levi. Navratil to Liu. Nicalzini. Villain. Etoile gets around Garcete. Scaringi around the side to Villain, but he's offside. Not going to count. I love how they're even though I have them in here as Napoli, their 3-digit code is PAR for Parthenope. Parthenope. There's the Garnica we need. I'm trying to figure out what it is about this tactic that does not seem to work this year in the Champions League. How many guys was he going to just run through? Oh, come on. Come on. It's already starting. Oh, and that's Vandermeer, the guy I wanted to sign. Let's knock the tempo up a little bit. Go a little wider. And hell, let's shoot on sight. I think we need to make this goalie pay. Christopher Cross, who ironically had the #1 song this week in 1980. Wasn't this one, it was Sailing. FYI. Nice ball through. Di Matteo Valenta. He's deep. Plays it back. Ruin Lieblein across. Juan Carlos blocked by Navratil. Out for a corner. This is 3 points we desperately need. Bartow in. Handled by Van Reeth. How? He literally ran into a group of bodies that had no space for him to go. We finally break up their perfect passing and then just give the ball away. Wow. All right. Playing tonight for Hajduk, the Everton defense. No, we'll leave it at the mid block. We're just going to trigger the press more often. I said trigger the press more often. Thank you. We just have no way through right now. Sulius out wide. Bartow, come on. Get in there. Villan turning it over. Miles has it. Pushes it forward. Shoots it and misses. But at least we're starting to see slightly better things from Hajduk. Oh, what a play. Bartow Valenta in. And Van Reef comes off his line because, of course, he does. It just amazes me how vastly different the Croatia experience is from the European experience, this year in particular. We're on Carlos Sulius. What is he injured with? What's his injury? Currently in light training after bruised ribs. He's got bruised ribs, but he's moving like a frickin' cat. All right, football manager, I see you. Gonna take off shoot on sight. Nice back checking by Erwan Bato. Garcete. Bartow. He's got Sulius. In the middle. Valenta! How did he miss that? How did he miss that and not have it be a save? You've got to be kidding me. How can we be so damn inept in Europe? How? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Napoli looks like they could score at any moment. Us, we need the perfect moment. We're leading in possession. We're leading in shots. We have generally the same passes completed percentage. Doesn't look, but it doesn't look like we've been the better team. Where's my... How do I seriously not have... What's his face? On my bench right now. Oh, Napoli final third throw-in. Napoli has a single shot on target, and yet I feel they are going to win this game. They've been dominating. Save me. Oh, my God. You have got to be kidding me. How wide open did that net need to be? Barteau, cleared. Batno is there. Look at all the Napoli players coming up. Where are my guys? Where's my defense? Why is it that the opposition is able to transition on set pieces so frickin' effectively? But human teams, nope. And here they go. They've got the final highlight. They've got a highlight late. Guinuni, who are you flicking that on to? That is not the time for a no-look flick-on header. Come on, Jesus. Come on, just do it. Two guys running forward, so he passes it across. Get him out of there. Get him out. Oh, and I'm not even going to get a highlight after that. Come on, let's move it forward. They're down to 10 men. Perfect opportunity. Juan Carlos into the middle. Right at the frickin' goalkeeper. Come on. All right, Ponic. Zapata. Looks like Dwight McNeil going the wrong frickin' direction all game long. Guinuni, Sulius, Brayden. Oh! You've got to be absolutely kidding me. Still waiting for the shoe to drop. That was a highlight. They had to show that. That was the highlight they had to show. Oh, we're still going and Napoli's in control. Unbelievable. What more do we have to do? We have 0 goals in 3 Champions League matches. Zero goals in 3 Champions League matches. At least we got a point, which is more than Real Madrid can say. Partizan and Malmo are on our schedule. They are also pointless. Dinamo beat Malmo. So, yay for Dinamo for picking up points, I guess. Rijeka, though, lost to Bayern. I was making a joke with the title of this stream. Building a nation without our help. But literally that is what is happening right now. And because of our ineptitude, we have again been passed by Germany. Still well ahead of France, even though France appears to be having a good year. We started off with an 8.5 or 7.5 point lead. So we scored no goals in the Champions League matches. The only other match this year where we failed to score a goal was against Dinamo. And that was where we lost on the penalty. That's it. That's the only one. 3-1, 5-0, 7-2, 2-1, 3-1, 5-1, 3-0, 3-0. Oh, we have scored in the Champions League. It just felt like we didn't. Like, I was highly frustrated during that match. Obviously not as frustrated as I was last night. But, like, I feel like I'm just right. You know what I mean? Like, when you don't want to be right. We have 4 Champions League spots, all in the group stage. It's us, Rijeka, Dinamo, and Slaven Belupo. 2 in the Europa League, and we had 1 in the qualifying stage. Or do we have 1 in the Europa League? No, we had 7 in Europe this year. The one that was in the playoffs to get into the Conference League lost. So we have nobody in the Europa Conference League. In the Europa League, there's Istra 1961, and there is Osijek. Osijek is on the road against Legia Warsaw. Istra's got Copenhagen. But we need to step it up because we have made the knockouts every single year. Osijek won and Istra drew. Draw in Copenhagen. I love it. Let's get him on a coaching course. Excellent idea. All right, Lokomotiva on the road, sitting 6th in the league. Julius Bryden. Put in BKO. Bryden's going to play in place of Ponic. Kara Boyardi, Didenko. That's what I was looking at. Ugo Didenko. Miles Garcete, Rezic, Petrozuolo. Let's play Ambundo. Gomez coming on the... Oh, we can't have Gomez on the bench. Valento will be on the bench. Hofsteinson will be on the bench. Oh, wait. I was okay with that. Vuskovic for Gomez. Garnica, Garcete, Petrozuolo, Ambundo, Miles, Didenko, Kara, Bryden, Boyardi. I want to say Boyardi, but Boyardi. Sulius and BKO. Taking a risk, simming with the rotated squad. But we can't play everything. I was going to say we're never going to win the Champions League if we have to play at the pace where we're playing out every match, but who's going to win the Champions League? We can't even win in the Champions League, let alone win the Champions League. BKO with a pair of goals, Sulius with one, Di Matteo Valenta coming in off of the bench, scoring. We managed 25 shots on goal, Lokomotiva just the 4. 10 points now our lead over Dinamo. They do have a game in hand on us. But we are appearing to start to run away with the Croatian League. 6 matches won in a row. We've got Varaždin in the cup. I'm a little nervous about simming the cup, not going to lie, because we've won it so many times. I don't want to run the risk of screwing it up. Marlon Orsi Dodoma. We were looking at him, but there's something about him. Yeah, his off the ball isn't great. I knew that name was familiar. We can rest them for 2 days. How are you going to do against Dinamo in the Europa League? Gorica beat Istra. So Istra can win in Europe, but they can't win in Croatia. We dominate in Croatia. We can't win in Europe. I think we have Partizan next, though. I think Partizan is our next. We have a chance of winning in the Champions League. Dare we dream of winning in the Champions League? I think we need to play Slavko Panic again because we did the whole playing time promise. He's like, I'm not really getting the playing time. All right, he is going to start. Zapata's going to start. Galic and Jopis. Now, you know what? Hofsteinson. We're going to start Hofsteinson. Brabet. Who are you? A man without a face. Is this one of the guys that I just signed? This may be one of the guys I just signed. No, I got him last year. Ah, what the hell? Who cares? Guinuni, Dunlop in the midfield, Garcia, Rezic, and Ambundo with Ricardinho. If we don't win the cup, we don't win the cup. We're handing out 7 numbers to squad members. Oh, my God. I am literally putting my fate in the hands of the fates. Can you imagine if we get knocked out by Varaždin in the cup? Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Barney Pearl-Hofsteinson scored in the 25th minute. It was 1-0 until 4 minutes remained, and they scored. Then they scored twice. Oh, I may get fired. We won 7 cups in a row. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. What drama with BK? I've given him 2 starts in like the last 3 matches. Still have the 4th best youth setup in the world. Can't wait to see what our youth intake looks like this year. I'm sure it's going to be a winner. Boyardee was named, was runner-up to player of the month. Somehow we won manager of the month. Oh, I'm so sick to my stomach right now. Are you kidding me? I told him he would play more. Piss off. Brother's not as good as he thinks he is. I'm just glad that none of the team came to me and complained that we didn't meet our goals. Who's this guy? This is one of the randos that we just signed. Alexander Madiash. Oh, I want to puke. Oh, I thought you were upset at Liverpool for beating you, but... I mean, to be fair, not me. I had 50 guys on my roster because I just signed 25 of them. All right, that's more like it. Osvaldo Gomez, Rune Lieblein, get in, 2-0. Another clean sheet. 1 assist is enough to get Erwan Bartow player of the match. Well, now it's even worse. Should Jamie Dunlop be called up? He actually had a 6.9. Considering we crapped the bed, 6.9 ain't bad. I can't believe we're not going to be challenging for the... But you know what? We didn't need all those matches. Now I'm rationalizing. We are massive, massive favorites in the match against Partizan because we have 1 point, they have 0, and we're going to get to that match when we return. Quick break. Enjoy your time. Tell me what you did to Montpellier when we get back. I will see you in a few. That is exactly correct. Resting up for Partizan. A match we should win. We are at home. If we don't win this one, oh, go to hell, guys. Guess who I'm probably selling in January? Let's get Zapata in. So the pizza goes on the bench. Guinuni goes on the bench. Why is Mbundo unhappy? I'll put him on the bench. Maybe that'll shut him up. Garnica, Garcete, Petrozuelo, and Gomez, Miles, and Tedesco. Juan Carlos, Zapata, Lieblein, Barto, and Di Matteo Valenta. Yes, what did you do to Montpellier? 6-2. Love it. Oh, for the love of God, please, please, guys, win this match. Just win this match. And win it by a lot, please. If we manage to win by a lot, we can make up that goal difference. And we are underway. Partizan controlling. Obradovic ahead. Misic out wide. Stanojevic hits a cul-de-sac. Odravovic to Markovic. Vidic. Todorovic. Juan Carlos sweeping it away. But Partizan dominating in possession in the early going. And they get another highlight. Ange won the Champions League, but not with Spurs. In the corner, he got his hand on that? Seriously? Goes over everybody. Rundic blocked. Gets it back. Come on. There we go. Zapata out for Barto. Pass cut off. Smirkovic to Dorovic. And Garnica comes up big. Why are we struggling against this team? Still early doors. 39% possession. Down to 31. Lenta Petrozuelo, Juan Carlos. Just dishing it back to Miles. Nowhere to go. Petrozuelo, nowhere to go. Why are we playing it up the middle? Juan Carlos instantly covered. Miles around the side. Lieblein. Cross it. Zapata. Are you kidding me? Another crossbar. Another freaking crossbar. And we just lost Di Matteo Valenta. Potential knee injury. Christian Braden's coming in. The Carpenters. I like that. I mean, I don't, but it's funny. All right, that was an attempt. Lieblein. Braden. Into the box. Spins around. Back post. Every goalkeeper we face is a freaking Golden Gloves winner all of a sudden. At least we're putting some pressure on now. Petrozuolo finds Zapata into the middle. Bartow misses it. All right. I guess it was deflected out. Corner kick. Zapata in. Dealt with. Bartow dealt with. Final third throw in. Lieblein, Miles, Bryden, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Miles, where are you going? Solo Miles, Bartow, knocked away, Lieblein, blocked. Todorovic, yeah, gets that pass through. Come on. Lieblein to Miles. Braden off. Just right off, man. Just right off. Not counted as hitting the woodwork. Spending the whole match with our back to the frickin' goal. For those of you playing along at home, this is the Fine Young Cannibals. Braden Lieblein. Miles turns his back. We're on Carlos. Braden! Thank God! No! No! You've got to be kidding me. How is that offside? He was played on. He was... There has been no tighter offside this season than that. Lieblein, Bryden. Oh my God, he slides right through him in the box. No call. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Come on. How ridiculous is this game getting? I don't understand anymore. I don't understand anymore. I don't understand why I play this game anymore. I know it's just a game, but I feel like I have a right to lose my shit. It's like two completely different games. No, I don't have an aneurysm is something that you have, not something that you develop or that you can just get. I literally just had an examination to tell me I don't have an aneurysm. Heart attack? Maybe. These performances have been patently pathetic, and I don't understand where they come from. I don't understand where they come from. This is a team that is... Come on. He rides my guy off and gets there first? Are you joking me? This is a team that's in 34th in the Champions League just by virtue of the fact that there are two other teams that have a worse goal difference. They came into this match with 0 points. 0 prospects. And our team that is running through our domestic league that is superior to whatever league this team is in looks this disgustingly bad compared to them? No way. Come on! This is insane. Insane how pathetic this performance team is. I cannot believe that this team, which is better than the one that made it to the fucking semifinals of this competition last year, can't score a goal against Partizan Belgrade. Two shots on target. What are you doing? My players take it to the sideline and just start pulling their... Fuck off. They're playing... I don't even know what system they're playing. This is not my tactic. This is not my tactic. That's what I don't understand. This is they're not playing They're playing this completely differently. In the Champions League, they're playing completely differently than they are anywhere else. Miles has been like how he is a 7.1, I have no idea. He's been invisible. Oh, for God's sake. It doesn't matter. We're going to get out. We're going to... Our actual winnable match, and we're going to probably come away with a draw if we're lucky. What is he doing? Ball free in the box. He just stops running after it? I feel like I am justified in my fury. We have a higher XG than the number of shots on fucking target. Can't throw the ball in. We don't deserve this win. We don't deserve this win. Right from no one. No, please, take your time. There's only 4 minutes left, and you're in a tie game at home against a shit team. No, just take your time. Bye. Thanks for popping in, someone. I'm not saying we have to win all the time. But all of a sudden, my team looks absolutely pathetic. And inept. Can't connect on any passes. Win the ball back, but then give it away. Look, you've got to put right there. What the fuck are you doing just holding on to it? Why is there zero sense of urgency? Why is Bartos so wide? Bryden, is he onside? Holy shit. I think we may actually win this game. I mean, there's still time left. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. IRL berate the team is working. Playing the song under protest. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Juan Zapata was confused and demotivated. You're only playing because I can't play the guy I want to play. Oh, Garnica, absolutely. No, I gave the, yeah, you won, but. We're still on the outside looking in. Unfortunately, so are Rijeka and Slaven Belupo. Dinamo's the only one currently qualifying. And our striker is out 5 to 6 weeks. I don't even know how to respond right now. See, Madrid did to Malmo what we should have done to Partizan. Madrid on 0 points. On 0 points. Destroyed Malmo. And while I'm rooting for our Croatian brethren, Rijeka beat RB Salzburg. Porto did beat Dinamo, though. Which one are we? 4.786. That is sad. Losing even more ground. Now we're over a full point behind Germany. Osijek has PAOK Athens. Istra is on the road at Red Star. Yeah, but Rijeka is actually a pretty good team. I'm not talking about Slavko Panic right now. You would think we're in the Champions League and we suck ass. Istra drew Red Star. Osijek 5-0 over PAOK. Saving our bacon. Because they're not that good. Although I feel like they beat me once. $6-0 to Atalanta, 5-1 to Feyenoord. All right, so Dinamo won. They're back within 6, but we now have a game in hand. Rijeka and Osijek are tied on points. Dubrava beat Rijeka. Steve Galich is going to get the start. Ron Carlos Bright. We've got a break after this. So everyone else will remain the same. Valenta's got to come off. We'll put Lobo on the bench. Why not? I mean, we got a rough draw. But we should have beaten Napoli at home. And we should have destroyed Partizan at home. There's no way we should have had to come back. Atalanta, Feyenoord, Shakhtar, Menemen, really? Atleti, Rapid, and Mainz. How is Mainz in your save? They're like up and down. Like they can be okay and they can be dreadful. They were definitely a yo-yo team in my save. Not this one. I don't know how they're doing. We don't have Germany loaded up as a playable league, so. We're in red, by the way, for those of you following along at home. Miles. Braden pushing it wide. Nice. Good. Back post. Looking for Bartow. Can't find him. Oh, on the volley. Just missing. See, that didn't feel so bad. I mean, if they've been top half since they came back, then they're probably better than average of your average football manager save. Who knew Osiek would have the only shot on goal, though, at this point of the match? Brighton in. Garcete. Bartow. 12th of the year. Erwan Bartow. Welcome back. Glad you decided to join us today. Why is Miles upset? Is he just aggressive? Yeah, he's just aggressive. Let him be aggressive. Cover 7. Oh, look at Bryden. Stepping in front of that one. Stipe Galic, though, in traffic to Miles. Still with it. Terrible pass to Boyardee. Oh, you don't need to unless you're going to tell me you're a massive Partizan fan. How did that stay out? How did that stay out? "14th after 6. They've got plenty of time. They can go either way. Dave, that's my exact point. That's my exact point. We are playing essentially the same personnel, very few changes, same exact tactic against a team that I would argue is superior competition than Partizan. We already have the same number of shots on target that we had before stoppage time began. I don't understand why they get complacent in the Champions League. There is nothing for them to be complacent about. No, we had an XG of 3 point something with 3 shots on target. Miles good one to the line. Carlos. Oh, Bryden denied by Taunt. I mean, this is a far superior performance. And we're not even playing all that well. Toroni making his parent club look bad. Good recovery by Ron Carlos. Didenko back for Gomez. Miles to Juan Carlos. Gomez. Petrozuolo up the middle. There's the libero feeding it to Boyardee. Boyardee. Christian Bryden picking up the loose ball, his 9th of the year. No assist for Boyardee. That's a shame. It's Osijek 0, Hajduk 2. It's just a shame that because of the way they award assists. I did doubt Bryden. Well, he played so sparingly because I got him to be a backup to Juan Carlos. Now I've got him playing in a completely different position. I wasn't thinking that Bryden was necessarily a bad choice. He just didn't appear to be, from the performances he had, to be a good return on his investment. Or our investment in him. Nice turn by Didenko. Bartow. Boyardee. Come on. Didenko. Bryden. Goal. 10th of the year. To think he was, before that first cup match, he was on 2. And another assist. Well, not an assist for Chef Boyardee, but another hockey assist. FM Liverpool. Seriously? Thank you for the follow. Hello, are you a Liverpudlian at least? Do you come by your Liverpool fandom honestly, or are you a bandwagon jumper on her? My cousin's one of those people. My cousin married a Liverpool fan. So now he's a Liverpool fan. Played over. Oh, Stipe. Come on. And this is the bullshit of it. All the great plays he's made, like he has been semi-directly responsible for 2 goals, and Boyardee is on a 6.5. That's just wrong. Oh, I know. I'm not going to pull him off because of it. Miles is coming off, though. He's tired. Wait, you lost 3-2 to Ferencváros, or you beat Ferencváros? Meanwhile, BKO has been kind of decent. Oh, what a move by Erwan Bartow. Holding on to it. Dropping it back. Kranisic, though, blasts it. So I'm trying to fix something on my screen here. Melvon in the middle. Oh, Garnica, what a save. Come on, Braden. Bartow. Oh, BKO taken out. Penalty. Penalty. Callum, were you here for the Partizan match? Match. Did I say match? Partizan match. Oh, I'm here for the match. Almost got a win against Portsmouth. Wait, who did you say you were playing? Bolton. No. You missed my righteous anger. We ended up winning 2-1 in the end. But it was Football Manager making us look absolutely dreadful again. Osijek is a better team than Partizan, and we just obliterated them 3-0. Should have been worse. But Partizan, we had to scrimp and save and scrape together a 2-1 victory. Wow. I just realized Istra's on 2 points after 15 matches. We could very well, for the second consecutive season... Oh, wait. No, they didn't get... Who got relegated last year? I want to make sure I'm getting this correct. Oh, it was Karlovac. Yeah, for the second consecutive season, we are going to have a team in Europe most likely get relegated. Istra's in the Europa League. And they are crapping the bed. 0-2 and 13. Wow. Just wow. We have 40 more points. 23 minus 23. Yeah, it's not as bad. Yeah, it is. It's way better. 50 best players in the world. William Teeth is number 6. I know it's by rep. Milan Trifkovic, number 13. We never had Pedraza. Moish Vlad Paul, number 19. David Wisniewski, number 34. De Silva, number 39. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, that's a different De Silva. That's the goalkeeper De Silva. Not the left wing De Silva. Ethan Vandenbush. 1 year here before he forced the move to Chelsea. Ethan Vandenbush is number 47. Hakan Gaez, was he ever ours? No. I was looking at him, but I wasn't going to pay $93 million. Yeah, Donna Demirspor for me was always when I was in for my journeyman save when I was in Turkey. Adana Demirspor always played me tough. even when I was the better team. Of any other team. I didn't... although, I mean, Fenerbahce gave us fits. But not as consistently as the Donna Demirspor. That made me nervous. That was not your stream. That was my game. I think it's trying to get me to slow down. Sinisha Markovic. Watching you, woo, woo. See, but look, he's very similar. He's better, but he's still very similar to Guinuni at the same age. One of your few non-Arsenal kits is in the Donna Dever. I like the combination of blues. So I've always kind of enjoyed them. This is fire. I would totally wear this. Third kit. I even like this. Third kit is absolutely sick. Salah Zami. Physical striker. I've never really taken a look at Ren's kits. They're all right. They've got a higher reputation than we do, though. Still only 3.5 stars. Sure, let's make Slavko Panic feel better. See, I've been all about creating my own kits, though, lately. It has quickly become my favorite part of the game. Oh, I've got amazing... I'm the 4th best youth recruitment in Europe. But my actual youth intakes have been such crap. See, now you're rubbing in the fact that you actually can win in the frickin' Champions League. You know why Braden's been so good? It's because he now knows how to speak Croatian. And we've got Roma next. In the Champions League, that is. Did I honestly just see Robert Hajduk leading a category? Statistically. Tomislav Bender has left his agent. And oh yeah, I'm supposed to be selling Juan Carlos. Jonas Lobo can rot. Oh, look, a potential takeover too. Just in time for the January transfer window, I'm sure. So Jonas Lobo can literally rot. Campaign steps up for Juan Carlos to win Player of the Year. Maybe at some point you'll do a delivery from renting this split Euro Truck Simulator. I've never had one either. This would be like an internal takeover, though, so I don't think it's going to be a tycoon. Not that I need it. I think I have some money. I also love how I made $39 million in profit last year, and they were still talking about how I might need to sell guys to satisfy FFP. All right, I think I need to actually play out the Dynamo. Oh, Zapata no longer wants to leave. Like, I was kind of relying on him leaving. All right, Braden was excellent. Absolutely excellent. We're going to get Bartow up top. We'll bring in Sulius there. Boyardee is going to stay in. Juan Carlos is going to stay in. Gomez cannot play. So Salum Mambundo is in. Antonini Sharpin. No, we got to get Rune Lieblein on. All right, I gotta Miles. I don't. He's not. It's not that he's not impressing me. Just something about him lately. I think we're going to do that, and we're going to bring Rune Lieblein back in. Guinuni in for Garcetti as well. Garnica, Guinuni, Petrozuolo, Ambundo, Didenko, Lieblein, Juan Carlos, Boyardee, Braden, Sulius, and Bartow. Let's see if I can get the same productivity out of Bartow as an AF that I do as a DLF. The only team that has beaten us in the league is Dinamo Zagreb. They did it on their pitch. It was 1-0. They did it because they got granted a penalty in like the 78th minute that they were able to convert. That's it. The one thing that has stood in the way of our perfect season in the league. And here we go again with the stupid passing and the running around. Get him out of here. Get him out. Didn't even give a yellow card. Pagan Samurai, thank you so very much for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Work in the morning. Oof, on a Sunday? That's the one thing. I don't have to work weekends anymore. Well, I do technically work weekends. Oh, Salomon Bundo, his second goal of the year. Run line off of the corner. Hajduk 1, Dinamo 0. 6 a.m. Holy hell, go to bed. Nice. Oh, come on. We turned it right back over. Farhadovic to Pia. Wide. Two shots on goal in the match. One of them on target. It was us, and it was a goal. Braden back for Juan Carlos to Danko. Braden. Oh, that was so very close. Massive save by Morales. Erwan Bartow. In. Oh, another monster save from Morales. This is insane. Go back post. He's wide open. Oh, and then Morales comes again. Who is this guy? Gustavo Morales. How does he compare with our Mexican? I like our Mexican better. Well, we don't know his speed. That's part of the problem. All right, we've got the better Mexican. I got to admit, Liverpool lover, that I'm not super well versed with which lower league teams are actually good. So I don't know if that's an accomplishment or if that was like, chalk. If that was like, of course you beat Cambridge United. So is it that you should have lost to Cambridge United and you beat them, or that you actually just did what you were supposed to do? Bryden. Juan Carlo. Oh, my God. How did that one stay out? Back-to-back games, he's had a ball that I don't understand how it didn't hit the back of the net. Oh, okay. So you came back. Okay. So even though it was a team you should have beaten, it wasn't a guarantee based on the way you'd been playing. Lysiak sending it forward. Petrozuolo steps up. Juan Carlos. Bartow has to take it deep. Guinuni. Didanko. Guinuni. Didanko. Sulius. Bartow. Erwan Bartow is 13th of the year. Tell me he was onside. He was not. I knew as soon as I hit it that he wasn't onside. Have I said this before, that this song has a very Earth, Wind, and Fire vibe to it? That was another super close one that I don't think was evaluated properly. Oh, I love when the team talk changes everything. Speaking of which, let's demand more. Morales sending it long. Guinuni getting it ahead. Nice first touch by Sulius. Lieblein, we're a little bunched up over there. Petrozuolo. Bryden around the side. Juan Carlos. Yeah, baby. His 5th of the year. Not his game. But I will take it. Hajduk 2. Dinamo 0. Good look by Braden. I will eventually settle on one way to say his name. Oh, gosh. All right, well, the Bartow experiment is over. Let's get BKO in. Sulia, so we're down another striker. That's 2. We've now lost 2 strikers. Garnica is that good. He really is just that good. Like, it's only 2-0. But this just, the way we were playing in this match just feels so much more comfortable and so much more familiar. I don't know who the team that's been showing up to play in our kits for the Champions League is. You started at Everton with the journeyman? Where did you end up? And how did you feel playing Everton? See, I every time I've been offered the job at Liverpool, I've turned it down. Every single time. One of these times, we're going to get one of these corners in. Wait. You started at Everton and ended up at Preston North End? We're doing like a reverse journeyman? Wait, not me. Which way are you being sarcastic? That he started in the Premier League and you're saying the Premier League is in the trenches, or are you just dissing Everton? Or is it like, yes, so it's like an all-encompassing 2 for 1. Oh, got it. See, I usually, when I do my journeyman, I do the whole no badges, no experience thing. No, if that were Dinamo defending that, the guy who headed it away would have been the one to track it down. Get in there. See, again, I would just feel dirty. I felt dirty enough being the manager of Fulham and Arsenal. Fulham was a lot of fun, though. I learned so much about playing Football Manager from getting Fulham relegated. Oh, man. Like, not me, would you agree? So I took over Fulham with like 6 or 7 matches left to go. Or at least it felt like it was that deep into the season. And they were like 2 points clear, but the other team said games in hand, something like that. I failed to keep them up. But in rebuilding the team in the championship, I specifically built a team in the championship that could compete, at least to not be relegated, to be like a mid-table team in the Premier League. And it worked like a dream. We blitzed the championship, and very few of my players that I had, because I just let anyone who was upset about being relegated, I just got rid of. Like, some took a little while. Like, it took me like 3 years to like really get rid of Jadon Sancho, because nobody wanted to give me anything close to what he was worth. But I loaned him out a couple of times. Although I kept him for a while. Like, I couldn't find a buyer, so he kind of had to stay. But I wasn't trying. I was actively trying to get rid of him. But everybody who was on that team that didn't want to be there. The only disappointing thing was I signed Andre Lucas Gudjansson at like the age of 28, 29 as my striker in the championship. And he was phenomenal, like 30-plus goals. But he just could not score in the Champions League. Just refused to score not in the Champions League, in the Premier League, I'm sorry. But I kind of knew that. Like, I kind of had this feeling that he wasn't going to last long. But I think the best signing I had was Nicholas Shivlina as my goalkeeper. See, I like me the Zweite Bundesliga. How is the thing doing, by the way? 8 total appearances, 3 assists. Not bad. Oh, he would have made a decent Carolero, wouldn't he? How's the teeth man? 11 league appearances, 5 goals. Nothing in Europe for Atleti. 1 assist. Get back, Marty. Why is BKO tired after his last match? He played like half of it. Oh, Zapata, go away. All right, which Hajduk team is going to show up? The one that just pulled a clean sheet on Dinamo? Or the one that almost got beaten by Partizan? Oh, Lobo, go away. I've tried to sell you. Nobody wanted you. No, I don't want to submit my team. Yeah. No, here's what I'm going to do. Bartow there. Bryden there. Lieblein there. Didenko. And Miles. Guinuni, Petrozuelo, Gomez. I've had players come to me bitching about playing time after I started them in back-to-back matches. Guys who have done virtually nothing coming and demanding more without earning it. I still can't believe I lost in the cup to Hajduk. Use home field advantage. Don't be crap. Well, I can't shut them the door. It's November. And honestly, right now I need him right now because the left winger that I play in the league, I couldn't register for the Champions League. I didn't have time. He signed after the registration window was closed. Those blue and white striped socks, man. Tedesco, Braden, and Zapata learn. See, you want me to respect you. Don't just give the ball away as soon as it touches your frickin' foot. Lieblein, what the hell? Oh, turned over. Braden, off of the post. Because, of course, off of the post. Always off of the post. Tubby, almost any save except for a Build a Nation Liechtenstein. Unless you are downloading a database, a Liechtensteiner database that has a Liechtensteiner league, and you're not playing as the far and away best team of the whole point of a Build a Nation is to not take the best team. That would be like me starting a Build a Nation Croatia with Dinamo. The team that nobody could touch for a decade. It's not the point. Tedesco. Bartow. Yeah! That one's going to count. We are leading in a Champions League match in the first half. I mean, come on. Two guys tripped up. Nice recovery by Tedesco. I mean, I know there's still a ton of time. There's still a ton of time left, but all of a sudden, we look like Hajduk. We're actually playing like ourselves. A super high line. Should I just have my goalkeeper distribute over the top? Played in. Bartow! Oh. This cross intercepted and knocked clear. Miles. Tedesco. Zdenko needs to shoot less often. Not his game. Well, right now I'm in the... it's still left wing, honestly. I can't get by with just Chef Boyardee. Because he's going to go through a run of matches, and I'm going to have nothing. Because right now I really have nothing. Zapata is a placeholder right now. Like, I feel like I need a new backup goalkeeper, but Ricardinho, I mean, aside from losing the Vrajtin, which I'm not going to put completely on him based on the number of other questionable decisions I made before simming that match. Professional foul from Petrozuolo right there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Ricardinho is actually fine. It's only a problem when you actually need it. I would like a little more comfort in this match. Oh, that'll do it. Cleared Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos. Oh, he's got a man on his left. Overtaken. Are you absolutely joking me? Bye. Get him out. Get him out. Not even a yellow. Not even a yellow for that. Petrozuolo got a yellow for his. Nice defense there. I was a little nervous that Gernika was not going to be able to make that save. It just looked like a slow reaction. All right, they're pressing. So we're going to distribute to the target. Let's find another gear, boys. And you can do it! Bruh, what bruh? Did I do something, or is this just your way of telling me what happened in your Bolton save? I remembered. I retained a piece of information for long enough to regurgitate it. Oh, not only did we not score, we didn't even get the shot off. He really should have squared the pass. Juan Carlos. Zapata. How did he get over? Are you kidding me? He was over on the other side. He didn't move till after the ball was past him. Juan Carlos, Danko, Miles, Braden. Oh. Well, what do I do now? Raul Stapizza. Come on, Stapizza. Literally only on our team because he's homegrown at club. Because I thought he would be better in that role than as the AF. Miles. Oh, looking for the pizza. Too far in front of him. Liebline, come on. There you go. Wide. Juan Carlos pushing it in. Look how many guys are in the middle. Wait, you think I should switch him? Bartel. Oh. Do a little flippy floppy. Well, flippy floppy. Ooh, Petrozuolo almost. Rune Liebline sends it in. Oh my God. That was terrible. '65th minute. Nice clear. Nice clearance, but Schiavo gets it. Get in there. DHQ, how you doing, my man? Guinuni? There you go. There you go. This is what I'm talking about, boys. Let's go. Bartow. Stapizza. Across Juan Carlos, and he missed it. Petrozuolo to Guinuni. Bartow is holding the play, that's for sure. Gomez to Danko. Miles over the top. Oh, man. Off target. Could not pick out Braden. Gomez. Petrozuolo. Back for Gomez. Let's go. Gomez over the top. Looking for Braden. Headed away. Juan Carlos settles it down. Pushes it up that sideline. Juan Carlos toward the corner. Crosses it in. Erwan Bartow. And he can't beat Bill Airy. Oh, it's just a flare. Don't worry about it. It's a Croatia thing. Don't. Actually, you know what? Turkey. Let's do that. I don't love it. And I'm just talking about like in Football Manager. I love the fact that I made a substitution and canceled the highlight. 26-5. The shots on goal in favor of Hajduk. We've got 13 on target, and we scored 1. Garnica. Oh, what a ball. Oh. Ridden off. Thrown forward and numbers the other way. Wesley. Vivaldi. Edge of the box. In the middle. Ambundo handles it. Pavlovic across. Picked up by Juan Carlos. Numbers the other way if we hurry. Braden. Oh. Miles Liebline. Oh, he's got a runner. Go, 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 go. Up the middle. Pass it, you piece of... Save made another corner. Liebline in, flicked on, and Bilieri is going to make the save. Oh, Juan Carlos 6th goal of the year. 2-0 Hajduk. I love the short free kicks in this game, man. Vivaldi crossed, headed on, and Luka Tustonic, first goal of the season in the Champions League. Thank God we scored that second one. We are dropping like flies. Yeah, but I'd almost rather they try the short one than just go for it, because I feel like when they go for it, they just miss a lot more than they used to. Like FM23, it was like a 50-50 proposition. Oh, come on. Miles had 2 opportunities there. This one's tied. This one's tied. Perea. Bernard Perea. First goal of the year. Hajduk 3, Roma 1. 6 minutes, though, will be added on. No. Short free kicks, not short corners. Like, instead of going for goal, he passed it to Ron Carlos, who had who had a clear angle around the wall. I'm playing the song. There's like no time left. We're up by 2. It's the pizza in, knocked away. Cleared up for Vivaldi. You think Braden made a run about 8 times just for freedom for him? I know. I mean, it was. And I'm sitting there going, pass it. Wow. We beat a real team in the Champions League, kids. We actually beat a real team in the Champions League. I cannot... You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for some real information on FM25. We've moved into 16th. We are actually in a position right now after 5 matches to potentially make it through. I don't even know what routines I have for free kicks. Do you even have free kick routines? I only look at the corners. Free kicks and shooting range. What do we have set up? Not me. I have one routine. Well, I'm not talking about corners. I was talking about the free kick. This is what I was talking about. Come here. This is the goal that I was talking about. Oh, I'm not screwing with it. I just was curious. I was just checking. Bartos lining it up. He played it to Ron Carlos again, who blasted it home. Everybody thought that Erwan Barteau was going to take it himself. The only change I've made to those set-piece routines since the beginning of the game, like Football Manager 24, is I bring one guy short. I bring a guy short, not because I want to take a short kick, but it draws one of the defenders out of the box. This is the Tato skin. I've been using the Tato skin for the last couple of months. I mean, and I've told this to Sass to his face, that there's actually nothing to do with his skin. Tato. You got it, Thomas. My pleasure. I said I needed something. Like, I was feeling in a rut. No, I didn't break his heart. I didn't break his heart at all. Don't you start spreading those lies. What do you write the news stories that show up in Football Manager? Just trying to stir up crap? No, I had this conversation with it. Was just it had nothing to do with his skin. For me and my enjoyment for Football Manager, I needed a change. I just needed something slightly aesthetically different. I needed something to bring me just a different perspective on the game. That's it. That's a hell of a matchup. Osasuna Malmo. Rijeka's got Dortmund. I didn't see our other teams. Rijeka just beat Dortmund. Rijeka beat Dortmund 2-1. Conference League, we don't care. Europa League. Both teams at home. Osijek is hosting Antwerp. Istra's got Ludogorets. Wait, what would be a shocker? All right, I don't have to worry about whether I'm playing Kevin Garcetti or not. We are third in top league player development. 72 players developed. Yet still we have zero reputation. So we've got the Bravo away, Rijeka at home, Spurs at home. So all four of our home Champions League matches are all in a row. You have 23 years experience in football management games, and set pieces still baffle you. I have 18 months, not even. I have like 16 months of Football Manager game experience. Hey, Frodo, I didn't realize it was you. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brandon Van Aas. Dude, don't be such an ass. I generally, actually, you know what? I delegated to not me. I use not me's routines. Wondering. Under. I don't wanna be lonely, baby. Please tell me. Osijek. Goals from Blažević and Emilio Toroni. Win 2-1 against Antwerp. Istra, though, does fall 1-0 to Ludogorets. We should be able to beat the Brava. But before we do, we're going to look in on Europe. All right, we're up to 6.214 points. But now we are 2 full points behind Germany. How the hell does that happen? And France is catching up. We're only 6.8 points ahead of them. In La Ligue du Champion, we have Rijeka pulled into 15th. We're in 20th. Dinamo has dropped down to 29th, right ahead of Slaven Belupo. So those two have some work to do. The Europa League. Torino has already qualified for the playoffs after 5 matches. That's wild. Osijek, though, in 7th. They are currently in position with 3 matches left to go to qualify straight to the round of 16 of the Europa League. Istra, however, is in 32nd. No wins, which, now that I think about it, shouldn't really shock me. But they have more points. They have more points in the Europa League than they do in the League. They still only sit on 2 points in the league. They've got 5 points all year long. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable to me. Do I just, like, next time I play Istra, just completely play like my U19 side and hope they get some points? I mean, I'll put Ricardinho on the bench. Although that's a foreign spot. Is Hafsteinson good enough? Not really, but he did do it well. I mean, that is technically his best role. As a striker. It's fine. I'll play him. Chef Boyardee, get Kara in there, give him a shot. Petrozuolo. Yeah, I really just don't want to play Rezic. I am allergic to playing Tomislav Rezic at this point. And I honestly don't really, I'll put him in the middle. We'll get Petrozuolo the night off. Where's my dude? Oh, he's on the U20 team, isn't he? Ambundo. Salum Ambundo. Come play for me. I want to see what this kid can do. I want to see what Sarukali putting on the Ritz can do. Not as a starter, mind you. Off of the bench. It says me Garnica, Ambundo, Rezic, and Guignuni. Miles Didenko, Kara Panic, Chef Boyardee, Hofsteinson, and Braden. Really? 55 is the best we can do? It's good 25 for putting on the Ritz. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce his last name. Oh, I score a ton of goals off of corners as well. I mean, I guess it should be expected since I essentially use the exact same corner routines that Not Me does. Just a matter of having giant men on the post. Big meaty boys, as they like to say. Wow, it's already after 11 o'clock. Ambundo, Miles, Braden, Kara. Come on. Push it, push it. Are we going to get to see the throw? No, we're not. Why do you think that the Lutons, Burnley, Stokes have the most goals from corners? What's your theory on that? How do we have no shots after 7 minutes? There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, see, that's why I don't want them going straight for it. That to me was a wasted opportunity. Miles, Medi, Kara. Ugh. Lack of quality, so they're smart to prioritize. I think all teams should prioritize set pieces. Especially if they do have quality elsewhere, because then you don't really need to cultivate that quality. It already exists. So do the set pieces and add to the quality that already exists. Ooh, and Uni had his foot on the line. Look how much space they're giving to Denko. Alfred Shep Boyardee already on a yellow. That's unfortunate. Rezic, Miles, Panic, Kara, and Meshka makes a save. Popped out. Oh, chased down by Guinuni. Nice. Wait, why am I even playing this match out? That wasn't my intention. I forgot to sim. Sorry, guys. But we have our biggest test coming up of the recent matches. Good persistence by Boyardee. Kara, come on. Just like me, they long to be off the post. It's a Carpenter's joke. Because said we should be the Carpenters because we hit the woodwork so often. Bryden, Hofsteinson, Didenko, Boyardee. Off his face. Corner kick. Nice, Medikara. Go. Oh, overtaken by Shkugor. Wait, that's our guy. Igor Shkugor, right? That's his name, right? Ivan Shkugor. How's he doing? 2 goals, 3 assists, and 8 appearances for the league. For Dubrava. Good for him. Boy just had $6 million in the transfer budget, and you didn't even ask? We're not winning this match. We have to... Oh, Spremo, another one of our guys. Oreshkovich clatters. How are they getting it back? Come on, counterattack. Let's go. Boyardee. Why did he cut inside? He had all that space outside. Mehdi Kara has actually been playing a nice game. You know what, Fred? I'm going to argue Everton was fantastic with set pieces last year. One of the few things they were good at. I would definitely not say Everton has a world-class taker. Slavko Panic out wide. Mehdi Kara. Crossed over, back post, and Boyardee. Let's bring the kid in. Big meaty boys for Everton. I mean, would you call James Tarkowski a big meaty boy? Yeah, he's 6 foot. Jared Braithwaite, absolutely. Beto. But their targets are Tarkowski and Calvert-Lewin. God, I'm so aggravated at him. I'm sorry. Guys, why are we not winning this match? Oh, I know where they finished. I was talking about today. Oh, great pass. Hofsteinson. Oh, Bjarni Pearl Hofsteinson. What a finish. Dubrava 0, Hajduk 1. Holy hell. I honestly did not think he was going to go for it. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your life. I kind of agree with that. Juan Carlos. Back post. Putting on the Ritz. Puts it over the top. Maybe I should have left him with the number 55. Once more, we demand more. Dubrava actually ended up with 8 shots on goal, 3 on target, which matches our total. But we are the only team that has scored. Still, we march on. Tomislav Rezic, Didenko, turned over. One of my best players just made an absolute crap play. Cleared. Braden keeps it in. Putting on the Ritz. Perea. Didenko. Look at it. Look at those numbers forward, and he slows up. Did Dank go in? Putting on the... What? Come on, dude. They're going to blow the whistle? There we go. It weren't pretty, but it's a win. It's yet another win. Haven't taken a look at the league table in a while, aside from where Istra stands. Just about halfway through the season, we have a 12-point lead on Dynamo. A plus 47 goal difference after 17 matches. A plus 47 goal difference after 17 matches. Let's let that sink in. Hajduk secure victory over SC Radesh. No. Oh, that's the... At SC Radesh. That's the stadium. You hate when new squad updates come because you feel like restarting every time. What do you mean? Like you feel like you have to restart? Why would you have to restart? And where are these squad updates coming from? Like somebody uploads it on a website? BFD. Learn self-restraint. Don't download it. Stay off of the damn Steam Workshop then. Yeah, I don't care, though. You're not going to get anywhere if you're... Because they're updating it every day. They're still transfer... It's a transfer window. Well, you start living in the real world. No, I'm being absolutely serious. You're at the point, like, it's going to change every day. Play whatever you're playing until the transfer window slams shut. When the transfer window slams shut, if you want to download an update and then start a new game, go for it. But that's another reason why you're not allowed to talk about your saves. Because, like, it's literally a brand new one every other day. Hey, we won Manager of the Month. Nope, not talking to you. I'm starting Raul's to Pizza against Spurs. That's how much Zapata is bothering me right now. I think it should be a priority because there are just so many of them in the damn game. So many opportunities. Oh, I'm glad that you two have this opinion. It's everything. And you've got to defend them too. So if you're defending them, you might as well practice attacking them as well. All right, big match against Rijeka. Although they're in fourth now. Is that like really a big match? Ooh, Di Matteo Valenta can come back. All right, I need something because I'm like literally like picking at the peanut butter here. Hang tight, back in a few. Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Okay? Do not make me come back there. No, Tubby, you're wrong. Because you made the participation trophy crack. And I didn't appreciate that. I didn't find it funny. Christian Braden back in at the 10. Shep Boyardee is back in. Ron Carlos, Didenko, Miles, Petrozuolo, Guinuni, Swap. Gomez is back. Bartow is back. And Di Matteo Valenta is back. Although, I don't think we should risk him. We're not going to risk him. Hofsteinson and Bartow. Well, you're better on goal difference. Let's go. Let's beat Rijeka. We've got 3 matches left before our winter break. Find the light in it. England's number 1 looked like number 2 today. So Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson is getting back in. I mean, I think at the end of the day we're going to be okay, but I sold his ass second season in the beta. Picked up a nice Russian and moved on. Mainly because he was causing problems in the locker room. The 3 at the back is okay. Sometimes we run into trouble. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson, his 5th goal of the year in very limited time. Especially in the corners. Like, we'll sometimes give them space here and here. Why does it puzzle you as a Canadian? What does being Canadian have to do with that? Ron Carlos in. Gets it back from Braden. Miles, Petrozuolo, Didenko, turns, fires, and what a save by Matheson. That should have been 2 right there. I never really thought about the noises he just made in that part of the song. Not wing back. So we started off with 2 midfielders on the outside. And only this season did we move one of them into an attacking position. But you'd be surprised, and I had liberos. I started off with liberos on either side. This guy tends to come back on defense very well. Well, we did start off with wingbacks. I kind of forgot that. We have a plus 47 goal difference in the league. So, yeah, that was like way back. You want to try out the tactic? It's in the Discord. Oof. I mean, is now the time to see how... Let's see how Braden's going to be as a winger. Your better version of the tactic is also in the Discord. Screw you, man. I swear. What's up, Benny? You know what? I'm gonna do back-to-back. Back-to-back minute work. Oh, there it is. Finally. First goal of the season for Tommy Miles. Hey, Bones. How you doing? Welcome in. First time joining the chat. And Bones, thank you very much for the follow. It's Hajduk 2, Rijeka 0. Not that they're a bad team, but I can't believe that we lost the league to them twice. Bones is lovely Aussie whom you used to commentate when you commentated CF. Oh. You was brought. Well, welcome in. See, look, that was my winger coming back on defense. A bad day in general or a bad day in game? You fell like an old man? Wait, is that a crack? Oh, look at Chef Boyardee. Miles feeding Braden. Oh, and it's blocked out behind for a corner. Johnny. Bartow in, dealt with Quinuni, and Matheson makes the save. I have a distinct memory of hearing this song at a movie theater. It's probably the Marlton 8 Theater when I was a kid, like 1983, when it came out. See, Tubby, you're doing it again. Time and a place, dude. Time and a place. Oh, Bria. Braden. Oh. Well, that's the thing. I don't use the same tactic from team to team. I just can't seem to make them work. You slipped, fell over the side of your tub in your butt. Oh, man. Bartow. Didenko. Oh. Perea knocked off by El Amrani, and here comes Rijeka the other way. Abiodun. Causes me so much trouble. Back out from Pobor. In. Guinuni. Petrozuolo. Elshik settles it. Good job by Gomez. Are you okay? Are you feeling better? When you hit your head on the toilet, did you create the flux capacitor? And will time travel now be possible? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Well, after what happened with their tooth, it's probably a good thing your parents canceled lunch. Oop. This here's the story of Dr. Heckle and Mr. Jive. Well, the good news, Benny, is tomorrow can only be better. Why? Because that is one of my favorite movies of all time. One of the few movies I remember exactly when I did it. I was in Boca Raton, Florida. I had just left my, not current ex, previous ex. Moved in with my grandparents for a little bit, and I bought the 3-disc set of Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3. A dozen times? Amateur. Yeah, still, that's true. No, not the most recent ex. How about that? This here's the story of Dr. Hackle and Mr. No, you did not. I met Steve Martin once in an Italian restaurant in New York City. Oh, man. Bartow deserved better. Granasech, come on in. Let's get a couple of more minutes since the pizza's legs, and BKO will take over for Aaron Bartow. You got Doc's autograph? I did not, because I didn't want to bother. I mean, I said hello, but I didn't want to bother him during his dinner. I think it was like 13, maybe? Yes, Steve Martin is the jerk. Tubby, that's a little different. I mean, I'm not discounting it. I mean, you still obviously met him. Berker Sigurdsson able to score and get one back for Rijeka in the 87th minute. So much for the clean sheet for Guernica. It's much... It always makes for a much more interesting story when you meet them in the wild. Like, I will never forget. So I used to... My aunt and cousins lived in Manhattan while I was growing up. Along with my uncle, but they got divorced in 1989. And we used to, as a tradition, we would go down Fifth Avenue. And usually just like... Sometimes we would go in, but most of the time we would go to just check out the line at FAO Schwartz on Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving. One day we're on Fifth Avenue, right outside of Barney's, and all of a sudden my mother turns around and darts diagonally across Fifth Avenue. Great ball for it. Hofsteinson taken out by Ugershan Yilmaz, who I feel is a real player. I think I had him on my Trabzon, my Kasim Pasha team. No, can't be. Not in 2042. Although, it was in my journeyman. He might have just happened to generate. Although, he generated apparently at Malmo. So my mom darts diagonally across Fifth Avenue. And I couldn't tell why. She spotted Harrison Ford walking down the street in the other direction. like across the street, heading the other way. My mother chased down Indiana Jones in New York. Actually, but Tubby, you don't necessarily have to be where they're from. There was one time, and I know it seems like I've lived like a super interesting life. I really haven't. It just, again, one time we were in New York City. We were on the west side at like this like outdoor flea market. It was like a pop-up event in like a playground. And we're standing there, we're looking at things, and I'm with my cousin Sarah. And then all of a sudden, she like gets my attention. I turn, and there's a gentleman older than me, so he was probably in his 40s at the time. Kind of a gaunt face. Wide brimmed hat, like almost like with like a leopard brim. Had a scarf and the lips. And I realized I was standing next to Steven Tyler. Just at a random place. 2 to 3 weeks. All right, so we're not going to have Ron Carlos for Spurs. 11 straight in the league. 15-point lead over Dinamo. Saw Stephen Baldwin in a diner on the Upper East Side once. Him I left alone. He's just so talented. But I don't like ask for autographs. Chef Boyardee is going to miss the Slaven Belupo match. Fourth best youth system in all of Europe. What is it that I need to do to actually get a real youth intake? Like, seriously, who do I be in England? But how do I have the fourth best in all of Europe? And it's nothing. I have amazing youth recruitment. Exceptional academy coaching, superb youth facilities, and exceptional youth recruitment. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Better head of youth development. I don't have a head of youth development. How did I miss a head of youth development? Oh, because I fired him. That's why. What am I looking for in a head of youth development? This dude's Croatian. Never had a job before. He's 50 years old. He'll be my new head of youth development. Attacking coaching style. He's level-headed with the media. What's his personality? Fairly professional personality. With all those jobs that I was looking to fill, how did I not notice that I hadn't gotten a new head of youth development? Spurs at home. Clemens Beckhouse is at Tottenham. Ten appearances in the league, just 3 assists, no goals. 4 appearances in Europe, he's been trash. No, Bartow is not on the move. Somebody gives me $150 million for his release clause, so help me God. Malmo, Roma. Let's see. Slaven Belupo's got Benfica. Crap. 2-1. They actually made a game of it. I don't think Slaven Belupo's getting out of the group. Hell, we may not even get out of the group. Currently 22nd. In massive danger if we don't get any points against Spurs. Although Malmo, look at that, Partizan. Partizan almost beat us. 0-5. And Di Matteo Valente is back, baby. I know he's good enough for us, but he's needed elsewhere. Rijeka's got Inter. Dinamo against Bayer Leverkusen. I think Dinamo can beat Bayer Leverkusen. Aleix Arnold. Fired by Karlovat. He just failed upwards. Kind of. I'm surprised it took so long for Istra to replace their manager. Raul Stapitz is going to get the start over there. Braden's going to start here. All right, Slavko, let's go. Ambundo, let's go. Garcette's injured, remember. Gomez is suspended. Tomislav Bender is going to be my backup goalkeeper. No, he's not. Just in case, let's go with Ricardinho. Hofsteinson, I've got to register him for the next time. He's been so good. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson. 2 goals and an assist in 2 league matches. 3 goals in 2 appearances in the Cup. For the old, I've never actually played the old group stages because in FM20, like I never played with a team that was already in Europe. I like it this way. I like that there's more variety in the teams that you play. Yes, it's a cash grab. Yes, you're playing 2 more matches. Although, for some reason, the Conference League doesn't. Which just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why are they not all 8 matches? Yeah, and I think it is more fun, FM-wise. Absolutely. Interesting. Do you think we just naturally need to play wider? Those Spurs kits look pretty nice. I don't know. I like the dark blue and like the gray. I just feel like what I know of the group stages, I just feel like it would be. Because if I was in a group with like Real Madrid and Bayern, knowing that 4 of my 6 Champions League games, I was just going to get absolutely destroyed without a shot. Panic! Slavko Panic! Get in! Hajduk 1, Spurs 0. Yes, sir. Umbundo insta pizza in the middle. Oh, turned over. And Hakan Yashsi, first goal of the season. I'm not watching that again. Still give up weight. I haven't noticed it as much as I did in FM23. But I still feel like I give up way too many first goals of the year to opposition players. Are you not talking to Tubby in general or just on this particular subject? Bartow held up by Stapizza. Petrozuolo, Miles. Back to the goal again, though. Guinuni. Umbundo. Didenko looking for Brighton. Can't find him. Miles knotting it down. Cleared away. Guinuni. No. Umbundo Stapizza. Bartow. Go. 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 Oh, my God. How did he get there? Oh, my God. We hit the post again. Well, I'm asking him. I'm not asking you. On the specific topic. That's fair. No, don't slow down. Don't slow down. Give him a card. Demanding more. Again, they're pressing. So if they're going to press like this, we can't play it out of the back. As much as I hate booting it downfield, and I think it's an absolute waste of resources, I think playing out of the back in this situation is not a good idea. Come on, guys. Stop it with the trash passes, please. Nice, Miles. Come on. More trash passes. Ponic. Bartow, he's offside. Oh, except he's not. I think he was. But I'm not going to argue. Not going to do it. We're also going to go a bit wider. If they're going to play so narrow, we might as well play wide. Spread them out a bit. I am Bundos to pizza. Bartow, go! Go, Bartow! Go, Bartow! Save made. Nobody there to pounce on the rebound. And Giltekin will launch it to Jimenez. Ramsden. We totally should have taken that away from him. Clear it, please. Thank you. When looking at a tactic, do I sort by best role for each player and start with a clean slate? I look at who my best players are. Shady's back. Must I tell a friend? No, I look at my squad before I go into the tactic creator. I think the recipe for disaster is to just look at what they suggest for you. Sometimes I will after I look at my squad if I see something they suggest that fits, at least on its face, then I'll select it. And most often I will actually create a tactic using first goal of the season for Enrique Villela. Two guys who scored their first goals of the year in this match in the 6th week of the Champions League. So they're starting in the Champions League without having scored at all. Both of them. Like, I will usually start with... Oh, Miles, he missed it. I will start with whatever their best role is. If I'm not mistaken, that's how we ended up playing with the DLF in the first place. Matteo Valenta. Oh, Raúl to pizza. Hajduk 3, Spurs 2. That was actually pretty special. He caught Bülent Gültekin wrong-footed. I am very happy with this team's performance so far. Although I'm really starting to think that Chris Braden can only play striker or cam. Yeah, so I'll start out, like, if I have, like, if my best player is a DM, and his best role is ball-winning midfielder, I'll probably start him as a ball-winning midfielder and then work from there. Oh, I've tried winning tactics before, not since FM23. I've been 100% original. Well, with the exception of not me's tactic in the Malaga save. Oh, BS. Aside from using not me's tactic, everything that I have done in Football Manager 24 has been 100% original. And it's all been tweaks. Even when I used that same tactic for like 5 seasons, 6, 7, however many seasons. Oh, finally. See, I move him to the 10 and Chris Braden wakes the frick up. Even though I used the same tactic, no, I didn't say you weren't original. I hope you don't take that. I mean, for me, that's the only pre-made somebody else's tactic that I've used in FM24. Potential lower leg injury. I think I'm going to need somebody else who can back up the DLF too. Not that I don't love and trust Sulius, but he's been somewhat injury prone. Throw it forward. Why? Player instructions. Dribble less. Maggie. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Nice clearance. Like, we make a great defensive play and it just goes right to the opposition. Brighton went from a 6.3 to a 7.1. And Spurs have gotten a little more defensive. Oh! Oh, that would have been nasty if he hit that. It's the pizza. Petrozzolo back from Didenko. Petro, Miles, touch, in the box, save made. Girl Tekken. Di Matteo Valenta to take the corner. Oh, Ambundo making a bid for his 3rd goal of the year. Great. Oh, come on. Come on. How did that get all the way through? How many bodies? I think he was offside. Here comes FM going, oh, crap, the higher rep team isn't winning. Yep, just play it into the middle where there are 17 people. Random header up. From ecstasy to agony. Playing Spurs. Sulius to pizza. Of course he's going to get overtaken. Oh, Miles. Sulius knocked off. Didenko. Slavko. Hey! I do love being wrong sometimes. Slavko Panic with the goal, his 4th of the year. Hajduk 5. Spurs 3. Oh, wait. I didn't notice. Juan Manuel Bedoya. He has scored a goal this year. Oh, but the match ain't over yet. Oh, well, I underestimated because it's Hajduk split against the Premier League team. Didenko. Oh, yeah, just take it yourself. Oh! Didenko and Braden with 2 absolute would have been bangers if they had hit the target. Nice. Yes, baby. Full time. Hajduk split. Winners of 3 consecutive matches in the Champions League. After the way we looked last night and the beginning of tonight, draw against Napoli was not easy to watch. The win against Partizan was, I think I lost 2 years of my life. All right, Dinamo is down there. Wait, where? Rijeka's in 9th. Rijeka has a chance. Dinamo and Slaven Belupo, though, are sinking like stones. Rijeka has a chance of making... We have a chance of making top 8 at this point. I totally forget who else we play, though. Bayer Leverkusen, of course. On the road against Bayer Leverkusen, on the road against Malmo, but Malmo is 3 points. But we went from being on 0 points in the Champions League to 10. Oh, Tubby, it's never going to happen. 2 to 3 weeks without Erwan Bartow. Luckily, we only have 1 match left before we get like a 6-week break. It's not an injury crisis. We'll be fine. Hello. We want Dinamo lost to Leverkusen. Rijeka beat Inter. How did Rijeka beat Inter? After the way Inter treated us, OCX got PSV. Istra's home against Sturm. If Istra has a chance of winning a match, this is it. Rezic can just back up. Istra won. They beat Sturm 1-0. Get in. Osijek over PSV. Love it. Still losing ground. Only 7.357 points. Now, there are bonus points for getting out of the group. So at least 3 teams are going to earn bonus points. Getting out of the league phase. You know what I mean. But we are now almost 3 full points behind Germany. Top 5 ain't bad, though. Didenko transfer saga set to develop. At least he's now worth more than we paid for him. I don't want to give him up. I don't want to have to then look for another Carolero. Juan Zapata can just... See, nobody wants him. Nobody wants him at all. So these guys are complaining about their playing time, but nobody wants to play them. So is it just because I'm the captive audience? Where's Hofsteinson? Hofsteinson is in. Braden's there. So the pizza's not going to start. We're going to get... Shit, where's Chapoyardi? Oh, he's suspended. All right, so the pizza's going to start. Oh, man. All right, I'll start Tomislav Rezic. Get him off my back. Osvaldo Gomez will come in. I thought Milos Spremo was loaned out. Do I have 2 Spremo? I think I have 2 Spremos. Unai Oregi. I remember signing him. Should be able to sell him to Atletico Bilbao or Athletic Club Bilbao. I want somebody else. All right, Kranjček is going to come in. Can Miles play? He can. Let's do this. I know you don't love the ball-winning midfielder, but we're gonna give it a go here. Final match of the night. Final match of 2041. Nami's doing his annual Barcelona save. Unless he's changed. From the way this team makes me feel, it's hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that we've lost, not counting the cup match that we weren't watching. We've only lost 3 matches all year long. But it feels like it's all we do. The Phoenix Horns. Off of face value, it's I Missed Again. A whole album about his divorce from his first wife. Come, who are you? Who was that pass for? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, come on. Come on. First off, how that ball got to Themeli in the first place, I have no idea. We had 5 guys in the box, and nobody could pick up Ndiaye. We're demanding more of Umbundo. Because that was Umbundo's fault. I made the mistake. Oh, come on. Come on. I made the mistake of talking about how we don't lose. And here we go. We're going to lose to frickin' Slaven Belupo, who can't beat their way out of a... They can't beat themselves off, let alone beat another team. Oh, more lackadaisical play. Everton split. Why'd that pass? You had 2 guys wide open in the middle of the pitch. Bryden Valenta. Can't make the turn. Oh, come on. Terrible pass by Slavko Panic. Miles, though. Worthy of a goal for Tommy Miles. An absolute cracker from outside of the box. One timed it. I think it may have tipped off the Signone's hand. Bottom of the crossbar and in. Not in the mood. Over everybody, settled down perfectly. Rezic clears right at Pinto, who turned around just in time to collect it. Your parents retired yesterday? Both of them retired the same day? We have 1 shot on goal. How do we only have 1 shot on goal? I'm also starting to think we may need to replace Juan Carlos. Not... I'm afraid he may continue to be unhappy. But we need somebody who could take over if necessary. Because right now, Juan Carlos is out. And we are not getting a lot from our right wing position. Hofsteinson, Valenta, nice touch. He's in and he missed it. All right, I think we're going to be okay if we keep it 2-1 in the first half. I mean, scoring another one, that'd be great too. Ponic ahead, Valenta, come on. Hofsteinson. Why? You had Di Matteo Valenta in front of you. A pass to him would have moved the goalkeeper. You could have gotten into the box. There could have been multiple options. Instead, just blast away. That's twice. Twice. If he hadn't scored so many goals this year, I'm not overly concerned about them controlling it off the face-off. We're on extended highlights. It's what happens. Kranasec, Valenta, trying to go around the side to punish, but Braden! Oh! Can't get it past Signone, but it's tipped behind for a corner kick. Chance for Hajduk to pull even. Di Matteo Valenta. Oh, Gomez, come on. You got to be better than that. What the hell was that? Nice back checking by Ponic. Oh, your mom worked for your dad, or well, with your dad, but for your dad's business. Why is Medikara nervous? Galic is hesitant. Didenko is anxious. BKO is nervous. Sulius is anxious. I have zero options. How are you an owner and a consultant? Consultant implies that you have no direct tie to the business. And that you are just hired as a contract on a contract terms. Nice. Nice. Yes. No. Yes. The goal counts. Slaven Belupo 2, Hajduk 2. Maybe. Ooh, Keanu home almost gave Slaven Belupo the lead back. Let's demand more. No, Stapizza's going to stay in. I just have no options at left wing. Absolutely none. Come on, guys. We're not dropping. Like, as much as I'm glad that we're no longer losing. I'd rather not drop points to Slaven Belupo. In any way, shape, or form. Kranasec, Perea, Miles. Oh, there's Valenta. He can't beat Signone. It's out for a corner. Come on, guys. Don't kill me here. Di Matteo Valenta delivers the corner, and it's kind of clear. It's the pizza. Oh, Raul Stapizza coming up huge. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson with the assist. It's Belupo 2, Hajduk 3. Wow. Hofsteinson keeping it alive. Stapizza getting out of trouble, beating Signone. Down 2-0. Now up 3-2. 5 minutes of time has been added. Medi Cara to throw it in. Edge of the box. Gets it back from Perea. Cleared away. Rezic is there. Medi Cara. Kranasec. In the middle. Riot. Oh, played through. Hofsteinson. Onside. Yes. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson. His 6th goal of the season. It's Slaven Belupo 2, Hajduk 4. The comeback is complete. Wow, wow, wow. So, of course, we immediately do the most dangerous thing we could have done. I forgot. I paid like $89 million for Medi Cara. So I need to trust that he can do the job. I know transfer value doesn't necessarily translate into skill. Why would Gomez play it right back across the goal? Doesn't matter. What a comeback. But we still have work to do heading into the second half of the season. Playing who more could increase his value? I'm not thinking of selling him. 19 matches played, a plus 50 goal difference, and currently a 15-point lead over Dinamo Zagreb, who does have a game in hand. Bjarni Paul Hofsteinson. Where have you been all my life? On paper, you are not much to look at. But in 5 competitive matches, you have 8 goal contributions. And I love this song. 12 straight matches, won in a row in the league. Really should have been 19, but what can you do? All right. What do we have on our schedule coming up? Our next match is in 5 weeks against Bayer Leverkusen in the Champions League. We only lost one match tonight. We lost one match, and it was the cup against Verrastein. Oh, man. But I got really ticked off during Napoli and Partizan. That's for damn sure. All right, Phil Collins taking us home. This is a fantastic song. Don't anybody ever try to tell me otherwise. All right, somebody says they're playing FM, but they're still on their channel. Sure looks a whole hell of a lot like Fortnite. I'm not loving my choices. Who's on that I follow? We're going to drop in on Honey Badger. He's not playing FM25 4, but who cares? Y'all, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. We're going to let the drum beat of this Phil Collins classic take us out. Thank you all so very much for being here. There will be no stream tomorrow night. Let me check my schedule. I think... yeah, we're going to see each other back here on Monday. And then most likely not again until Friday, but late on Friday. I've got an obligation earlier on. Oh, Blake's not wearing his glasses. Have yourselves a wonderful night, guys. I will see you soon. Watch the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. Bye-bye.